Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Monday to you. Happy June to all of you. That's right. Got a new month. It's June. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys here. We got a couple of cool combination of tracks. This week. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I'm excited to get into these today. I still have my cough. Still tired of it. I got the hot tea today and the and the cough drops. Although tomorrow I have a special cough drop coming called Fisherman's Friend. It was recommended to me by a friend, so we're gonna give that a go. It's supposed to come tomorrow. Yeah, pretty wild. But yeah, we got to drop into Yas Marina in Group 3. Select cars at Fuji, Group 2. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's good stuff tonight. Let's say hi to the friends. We got Le Mans in P1. Good to have you in P1, sir. D-rank driver, the false D-rank driver. TC, we got in P2. Baribe, P3. Nice looking podium. Very nice. Actually dethroned Steven. He's been podium for a while now. BL, 4th place Energy. Steven Sills, P5. Doc, P6. Good to have you early comers here today. Appreciate you all. This is pretty loud for me. It's not any noise for you guys. There you go. Let's see. Making sure it was coming in. That game audio might be a little weird. I don't know if my boy changed it at all. What has happened to the... What's happened to the sub counter now? What in the world? What's it doing over there? Wow, that is weird. Just gonna get rid of it for now. Yeah, just be like that. But it's weird on the main screen too. I don't understand this thing. Danny Marshall, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna spend some time at Yas Marina here. Sunny day at Yas Marina. Nielsen, good to see you. All right. Let's Oh yeah, is it penalty time again? It's not like champ. Is it the white lines again? Yes, it is. Okay. Hard tires. Portia, a member of the Stud Club for 5 months. Back again. I'm good. Great to have you here. Thank you for hopping in. Whee! Hi, Kel. Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another, huh? I still have the cough. It's not gone all entirely. But yeah, the other stuff this morning was no fun. All right, let's get a ghost out there. Feels like it, Cal. Yeah. A 54-4. Mr. Yost, good to see you, bud. Oh, that's what's wrong. I don't have my gloves on. All right, that was off. Sheesh. DDR? You played DDR and got injured? That was too hard on the throttle. My mistake. Goodness gracious. Well, you succeeded, as usual. Nope, too late. Yeah. I remember this being a struggle last time. It's like I have to I actually have to reorient my eyeballs of where the car needs to be, you know? Hey there, Wayne, good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I usually do okay with +1 or +2 in this car. Right now it doesn't even matter. I'm not even sure what I want yet. Hey, I got it stopped almost. Are you kidding? Wow. I was actually gonna go off there. Oh, I did go off. Never mind. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Rack him up. Give him to me, game. What are you waiting for? Oh, there's rotation. Too much rotation. Lead penalty. Le Mans is on it. Amar, how's it going? That's significantly messed up. I can't. That's got to be one of the most demented jokes I've ever seen. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thank you, Danny, for that. Much appreciated. Nielsen. Nielsen's other account is a member of a stud club now. Appreciate you, bud. Too kind. I was in no way ready for that. Oh, okay. New name and logo. Got it. Oh. It's tight. It's right on the money. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. I will have a coughing fit, yeah. Safe? Safe. Okay. Oh, a little wide. Okay. Ooh, I think it went over. Yep, just barely. Ooh, pet the like button. Man, look at the rears light up. They are hot. FAF Craig, great to see you. Sweet, Amar. You can join our Discord if you'd like. And direct message me from Discord, so you can join us there. That should be coming up. Or you can reach out to me on my PSN, Lead Pencil 2017. No, that was totally wrong. That's because I had number lock on. Hang on. Or off, I should say. Lead Pencil 2017. Reach out to me on there, and we can get you scheduled up, bud. Right now we're into July, so the wait's not too long. Sweet, yeah. If you're already on, then yeah, just direct message me on Discord. That'll work fine. All right, retry. It is so late. Do we have mediums? Last time we had Group 3 cars here. That was too much pushy. I need to get this fan on. Hang on. This should have been on. Mistake. Okay, that'll help. It was softs and mediums. That makes sense, because some of the breaking points that I'm remembering, they're just not working at all. Yep. Select Group 2 cars at Fuji SD. This is toughy. Is that right, SD? Very cool. Oh. Quote unquote good. It's way too late. Come on. I gotta figure it all out, Nielsen. That's what I do. Okay, SD, cool stuff, man. That sequence is so difficult. Whoa, we got a Yield 2D raid. Farouk, Mandy. Good to see you folks. Ah! Oh, it's too early. Tried to control it. Hey there, Yield. Good to see you, man. Appreciate everyone coming in. Thank you so much, guys. We're over here struggling at Yas. We're about 8 laps into practice. Track limits. These track limits. Lombi, good to see you, friend. Smoky Night, good to see you. Alright, good night, Yield. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for sending everybody over. It means a lot. Gotta hit that apex for crying out loud. Excuse me. Yeah. And you brake any later than you're supposed to there, and that's it. It's over. Son of a wicked, good to see you, bud. Wiki, good to see you. Nando Button. Good to see you, man. There, why couldn't I have done that the last lap? Still a little bonk. Forza. You're right about that, Ruwiki. You're right. My sign fell down. Wonder if it's the fan. Sorry if that was loud to you guys. With this car, no, I cannot manage +5. I'm usually a +5 all day long, but with this machine, because of it actually having a rear engine rear wheel drive, genuinely rear engine rear wheel drive, the back end comes out so much already. Shoot. Double shoot. I think the most I've ever done is +2. Yeah, whatever, game. Give me them. Give me them. Oh. Excuse me. More power to you. I have no idea how you'd be able to handle the car while trail braking. That sounds amazing. We're following 54-4. Okay, Farouk. That is an apex you just can't afford to miss. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Went off straight away. Come on. The penalty palace, yeah. Well said. Excellent, SD. Gotta have goals. Hey, Ghost Metal. Good to see you, friend. Rough. Oh, goodness. There it goes again. At least we didn't get any pens that time. Yeah. Braking too late there. Yeah, the really tight one. We'll get there. I got you, bud. Yeah, it's one of the nastier chicanes that we have in this game, for sure. Hard tires are killer, really are. No way, the inner one? I thought I did that clean. Oh, oh, there she goes. Give it to me. Come on, don't disappoint. Well, that's not how you do it. I'll tell you that now. No. Oh yeah, let's just get it wrong more. It's rough. The 992 has some tremendous advantages here, but the controllability of the car is what is the trade-off. Trent, oh my goodness, bud. How you doing, man? Are you hanging in there? Yeah. Was that the only major injury, or Were there any other smaller things that happened to you? In a sprint race. I guess they're trying to challenge us. I don't know. That was pretty good. No drama, at least. Oh, it's really close. Man. Oh, tell me this. How can lap 1 have counted? Right? Lap 1 counts, but my lap now gets invalidated. Something doesn't work with that. Is that right, Trent? My goodness. No more good side. Don't say that. Game is cheating. That's the answer. And I'm not trying to get pens, you know? Ooh, women love scarves. Do they? BL, Danny, can you affirm this? Slam. Bonk again. Oh my goodness gracious. You do? Okay. Danny says scars are hideous. Sorry, boys. turn, you nasty car. Slow down at all. Oh no. He woke up being put into the ambulance. My goodness. So you weren't in a vehicle when you got hit. You were walking. Goodness gracious, Trent. Wild, dude. Just wild. It'll work out. Glad you're still around, Trent. That's for sure. I'm a low 57s, man. All day long, looks like. There we go. That's a launch. Okay. Just have to be good the rest of the way. No, man. Frickin' car does not turn. Alright, well, we were on one there. That was better. was better. That wasn't too bad. Slow. Very slow. But safe. Keep braking like I'm on the softs. Polly Mazda. Great to see you, bud. Broke too late, I guess. Okay, Rowicki, sounds good. See if we can be a little less safe this time. Yeah, that was good. You don't have sound at the hotel TV? Before the line, you dummy. That's messy. Finally an improvement, at least. See if we can build off of it. I don't know if I kept it in. The game says I did not. 30 burger. Ooh, thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. And there's number 5. You know, I think I just figured out what's messing me up there and why that keeps happening. It's because I hit that breaking point so many times Serving a penalty. Ramboy, is that you? Good to see you, man. No! Where? Is it because I hit that bollard on the inside? Man, I nailed that thing. Come on, yo. Is that what I did? Let me see. Let me look at the stream, actually. I gotta know what I did, because... Oh, the first, I see it, the first apex. First apex I cut inside of the white line. Okay. So, because I thought it was the second apex of the chicane. Okay. I know what I did. I can avoid it. I think. All right, we'll practice it here. I'm gonna kill that lap in the next one. That's too much time wasted. That time it was the second apex, yep. It is. And it could honestly be a week where the meta is not for you. Honestly. The 992 is tough. And with the track being as narrow as it is on the limits, before the line. Yeah, that's actually fast. Oh, that was a 56.2 with the spinny spin. Oh, goodness. Start timer. You don't think so? Yeah, maybe not. Well, there was that, yeah. Because, what? A couple of stints ago, I did that last turn. I was right on the edge of that line. It counted my lap, but negated the next one. It negated the next lap because all the numbers went red. I'm like, how can the first one be okay, but the next one not? Right? That doesn't make any sense. I could see the 458 here. Shoot. Definitely could see the 458 here. I'll keep going because I put this much time into it. But yeah, I think for race, that's probably what I would do. Wicked quick. Good to see you, man. That was excellent. Yeah, the SR losses. Before the white line. Oh no. That was a good lap too, I think. Yeah, we gotta be done. Yeah, I was on it. I was definitely on it. All right. Do the good job. Little bonk. Entrance is everything for that chicane. Entrance is absolutely everything. I mean, I'll take a low 56 at this point, just because of how late it is already for working on race B. Bloomin' good. I like it. Hey, High Performance. Good to see you, man. Yeah. Well said, Nielsen. Very well said. That was reasonable. I saw it. That was exciting. Negated. That's crazy too, because that lap was full of tiny mistakes, and it was still an improvement on my current fastest lap. Hey, it's good to see you, friend. Ooh, come on, man. Oh, they are the strictest. Yes. Nah. goodness, can't even get a good run in the final corner. Alright, come on. I've seen a .1. Now, .1's there, you know? Was a bit harsh. Hey, T-Rex, good to see you. Oh, it's gonna negate the lap now too. Fan-frickin-tastic. Hey, Dave. It could be a week to just abstain. No harm in just taking a week off. Top tip. Whatever. Golly days. Half a tire went off the went over the white line that time. Peanut! A 48 one? What? Hey, Beecham. Cool, man. 40 Burger, thank you for the 40 likes. No, terrible. Saved it. T-Rex, Mr. Wesley. Oh, big losses there. Oh. Nope. Took it very, very cautiously there. Man, I cannot believe I botched that. It's personal at this point. I ain't gonna lie. All right, thanks, Lemons. It's personal to you guys too, I see. ticked off. Are you kidding me? That's really how that goes down? Oh, wow. Just wow. That's a good run. We do. Sure do. You guys are awesome. Excuse me. Ah. Oh, that's a big bump. The feelings, yes. Let's go. For crying out loud. And I know I lost some in the last couple corners, but for the love of all tires and all track limits, that was a pain in the butt. Lemons. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I think higher performance did. Give you the credit, sir. Now this controller was a die-in. This one. Excuse me. Oof. All right. We're gonna. We're going to get this thumbnail picture. And we're gonna do a lap guide for this stinking track. And then we'll go to Fuji. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, I had to earn it. I had to work for it. Hmm. Okay, Lamont, we'll see you, friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Hmm. Oh, there's the other ones. Okay. Yeah, it's getting blown by the fan. Put it down here. Hang on. Let me. What in the world am I doing? This one. Okay. Oh, what was the metal sign? Here it is, right here. A classic gamer, gamer sign. You know what I mean? Usually, it's right here, just out of shot because of the stuff. But yeah, I could put it up here probably, like that. Now what? I lost audio. Perfect. Why? All right, hang on. I gotta apparently fix this. Just, I forget that you can't really log out. I think I gotta restart the PlayStation. Yeah, I gotta restart. It's the quickest way I know to do it. Bear with me. You guys really like it, huh? I didn't know. Okay, I gotta get it up then. It's usually right here, but the fan that I have blowing was making it go away. We wait for that. Get the visualizer up. Talk about how we did a top 220 time in the world after what was way too long. Probably no races today. That's how long that took. All right. So yeah, there we go. We're gonna do this and that. Now I have sound. And we're gonna do that. Now you guys have sound. Excuse me. Any apologies. All right. Get that. Change that. Here we go. All right, we're gonna get to lap guide here. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, my signs are from long time ago now. My signs, my cars. Those are all cars from when I was single digits and teenage years. Yeah, you know, I did actually. I don't know what you guys saw exactly, but yeah, I did because I'm tired and I need strength. Good to see you, Vitamin. All right, let's get talking about Yas Marina. And so we're here, turn one. Let's dialogue about the general aspects of this track. So white lines are your track limits. Don't have your inside tires go, or your outside tires go inside of the white lines. You get a pen. There's multiple spots on this track where not only do you not have banking, you have negative camber. The car, it all slopes away from you. The track slopes downward, and you're actually getting no help whatsoever. And so that's why some of these corners are really, really tricky as far as that's concerned. So we'll talk about where that shows up. That's a couple of places where it really shows its ugly head, and we'll talk about that. Now, for turn one, this is the braking point that I'm using. Basically, when I get to the orange right there above the my tire temps there, that's what we're looking at for a brake marker. could also say just as you pass the beginning of the curb here as well. Let's look at the visualizer to help us understand this one. So, no banking, and really, that wasn't the right button at all. There we go. Okay. No banking at all anywhere, actually. So, all of these corners might feel very, very slick, more slick than usual. And to be honest, you know, with this car, the margins between understeer and oversteer are they're so close together. It's very narrow margins. So if you want to pick a different car, I say go for it, because you might just be like I did, where I spent 2 hours just trying to get a 55. I'm still like a second and a half off of the top time in the world, which I'm not happy about, honestly. It's dumb. Anyway, that aside, pick the car that you want. So, this track, this car, lots of patience pretty much on every corner, more so than you might think. And then where there's those negative cambers, even more patience. So, visualizer, we have right here, it's a 90-degree turn, and we want to be getting the bulk of the rotation done before we get to the apex. Really understand here that from the turn-in point all the way to the apex, this is going to feel slow. What is fast at this part is actually feels slower. And that's going to be the case for a lot of parts here on this track as well. So be patient, let the car turn, use trail braking to rotate. You know, if you feel like you're coming in a little hot, go ahead and use a little first gear to rotate the car even more. Second gear is best because it guarantees you won't overslow the car if you use second. But yeah, that's what you're looking for there on the actual track. Then we're coming through, we're braking in a straight line. Probably want to clobber this 100 board. And then as you pass the looks like the digital flag up above the car right there, that's when you're turning in. Come in here, make sure to keep your right tires on the outside of that white line, back on the throttle mid-corner, and then keep your left tires on the left side of the white line. No visualizer for this one. I just want to sort of talk about this. This can seem like an inconsequential corner, but there's really a lot of time here that can be lost or gained depending on how you handle it. So, as you turn in, you're in third gear. As you turn in later than you might think. Be right about there. Lift as you come through here, then back on the throttle once you get to the apex. I like to be a little bit more to the left than the Ghost is. That's just me. You don't have to do that. I'm trying to get all the way over here, and as that orange that's right above, that orange part of the barrier right there, right about there, that's your last point of turn in. You could also, depending on what view you're using, you know, look for the marshals as well. All around there is proper for the turn in. If I end up in fourth, then I'll often downshift to third, and then I'm lifting again. You may, if you want to stay in fourth, just hit a little bit of brakes. That works too. What you're trying to do is get as close to that bollard without touching it, and obviously keeping, once again, your outer tires on the pavement, not crossing that line. Back on the throttle by the time you get to that bollard. If you've taken the right entrance, you can stay full throttle without getting the pen over here, which you get by by your right tires ending up over the white line. Alright, we got racing hard tires, so the brake marker is pushed back here legitimately quite a bit. So we're braking about this far from the 50. This is how I'm gauging it. That's what I'm looking for. I'm still using the 50, but I'm braking well before it. That's how I gauge that. Let's look at the visualizer for this turn. This is a tight one right here. And we're going to talk about a nice wide late apex here, okay? The Porsche likes to rotate really well here. This is part of why it's the meta, because the back end turns around really, really nicely. So braking in a straight line, you're going to turn in late, widen that entrance so you can straighten the exit as much as possible. Make sense? That's what you're trying to do there. Wait for the car to turn. Don't get on the throttle too early when you haven't pointed the car where it needs to go, because the car is not going to respond well, and you'll likely deal either with understeer or power oversteer. Either one. Okay? What that looks like on the track. Braking in a straight line here. And just as you're approaching, I wouldn't say you're going to wait till you get to that car over there, but as you see that car get closer, you downshifted to second, downshift to first for the last bit, and then on the throttle. I exit in first. If I feel the car is getting squirrely, then I'll short shift to second, and that seems to settle the car down enough. By the way, if you didn't see, I'm using +2 brake balance. I don't find anything more than that to be very helpful. Seems to be harmful rather than helpful, actually. So, and many of you are using it towards the front, which I think is fine, because there is there is a measure of this car where it's very difficult to handle under braking. The advantage is it does want to rotate under braking. The disadvantage is that can be hard to control. So if you are having hard time controlling it, then, you know, -2, -1, neutral is probably good. If your braking style involves a lot more trail braking, then 1 or +2 probably could be all right, and you'll be able to control it. All right, this dreaded chicane. This is everybody's worst nightmare, just about, on this track. So, the reason this thing is such a pain is because of this first corner. This first corner is just deadly, okay? And it is beyond 90 degrees, and the exit of the next one is actually 90 degrees, okay? Now, I think for our purposes, this might be just a little bit, this line might be a little bit exaggerated. Actually, let's see. That's probably more like that. There we go. That's what we're looking at. So, you really want to be, after braking hard in the straight line, you're then trail braking all the way. And what really helps with this situation is making sure that you have decelerated all the way to this apex here, okay? What I mean by decelerating is you're at your slowest when you get to this point. You're not at your slowest here, or even here, or even after here. Actually, if you are at your slowest after this apex, that means you've probably missed the apex. Or after you've touched the apex, you end up over here. What is super, super critical for this chicane is making sure that you end up pointing this car over here, getting on the throttle at this point here, and then getting the weight to transfer, lifting, which is represented by the yellow right here, and then on the throttle, powering out of that apex, the second part of the chicane here, okay? Now, the reason it's even more important to straighten this exit as much as possible is because this is the first part where we really experience a lot of negative camber. And that's why the car, whatever car, doesn't matter, it wants to slide out on you, okay? So that's what's going on there. Let's look at the actual track then and look at all these markers. So, brake marker is the 150. Can't really push that too much. Braking in a straight line. Don't really get on the candy cane part of the curb until maybe just the very end to get that little bit of extra width. And this is where the money's made, okay? If you get this entrance wrong, there is no recovery. So you have to really, really, really focus on this entrance. Down to first gear, decelerate all the way to here, okay? Right there. If you've gotten at the right speed, which I think is about 37-ish miles an hour, that's typically what I saw on my speedometer. You can get on the throttle now. Point the car. This is part of that straightening process. Point the car at that lamp post, all the way in the distance there. That big one. Can't miss it. Right? So point the car to that. Once you've pointed the car to that, now you transfer the weight. This is where you lift. Up to second, this is where you're on the throttle. The reason you get farther over to the left is so that you can straighten this exit as much as possible, get on the throttle, and not have to deal with any power oversteer. Look real quick at the slope. You can see how it slopes away, where the track just sort of dips down slightly. That's why you're getting so much wheel spin on exit. Just make sure you can get on the inside of that white line on both of those parts there, and it really can wreck everything tremendously, okay? It's really the case. Ask me how I know. Alright, probably my favorite turn in the track. You're going to be braking just before you get to this white line. See that white line there? With softs like we had a number of weeks ago, you know, I think we were braking at that line. But with these hards, no can do. Nothing doing with that. All right, let's get the visualizer out and talk about this corner here. So this is one that goes overall well beyond 180 degrees. And what we're doing here is it's a really long corner. So the key here is where you're going to be at your slowest, and how can you get to that slowest point as fast as possible. Weird, right? But that's honestly the idea. Decelerating in the fastest possible to get to the slowest point. Now, where's the slowest point? It's right here. Middle of the entire corner, basically. This is where you're at your slowest. Okay? There's a great reference on the track as well that we'll talk about. But basically, look how long you're on the brakes, okay? That's what's key. You really are not... If you're on the brakes 100%, it's probably just briefly at the beginning. And then you're immediately trail braking, and your braking pressure is going to be in the... not a lot. It's going to be, 50% or less for a lot of this deceleration zone. And then once you get the car at its slowest here, that's when you can rotate the car the rest of the way, then get back on the throttle and exit out nice and strong. It is difficult to gauge. If you're using a ghost, that will help to show you if you're going too wide. Again, the track limits are making all turns very, very tough. So keep that in mind there. Let's look on the actual track then. So as we're coming through here, we're decelerating. And one of the reasons we have to be less than 50% also is because we're turning while we're braking. So we're braking all the way through. We want to make sure we clip this apex. And then you want to be at your slowest just before you get to this sign overhead. Right about here, okay? That's what that looks like. That's what we're looking for. This is where you need to be at your slowest. It's going to be, listen, it's going to be really, really easy to be at your slowest, like right around here. What happens then is you end up getting on the throttle too soon and then having to lift on exit with just killing exit speed, or you get on the throttle now because it feels like the right thing to do and you don't lift, and then you get one of those penalties at the end. Honestly, that's what happens time and time again, okay? So, at your slowest here, then on the throttle, up. You're in second, power through the gears, third. There you are. Through here, I like to lift right in this area here. 2 reasons. One, it helps me make sure that I clip the apex coming up. 2, it makes sure I don't carry too much speed through the braking zone because it's so easy to overshoot this right-hander coming up, okay? So I lift here very briefly just to make sure I catch the apex, and then just as I get off the apex, this is where we're braking, okay? You'll note that you have to brake again while turning, at least slightly. It's not a lot of turn, but it is some. For this corner, it's really important actually to not go too, you cannot go deep. You have to prioritize not going too deep on this one. So what that looks like here is this. So we're braking in that sort of straight line, getting the car to rotate a lot here, okay, a lot. Now the line, our racing line on the visualizer isn't taking into consideration an immediate left-hander. Oh, you know what? I should use this one. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So it's still a little different, but what I wanted to show with this one is that we're not going to get all the way to the left side of the track here to set up for this. Make sense? It's going to compromise your entrance for here, and it's just not going to be a good time. That's really the key. That's really the case. Gotta sacrifice, get more rotation here to sacrifice a little bit of width in order to set up for the left-hander. And really, for this part, it's not about being fast here. It's about being fast at the second left-hander that's coming up, the one that's over here, you know? Okay? So that's kind of what we're going for here. I'll talk about gearing and all of that here in a moment as well. So let's break it all down together. So braking in a straight line through here. This is where you're getting the rotation done, down to first. And you gotta clip this apex. If you don't clip it, you're in trouble. Okay? I like to exit in second and stay in second. Get over here, a little bit of brake on the throttle, but feathering it. You can't mash it down, you have to feather it so that you don't go too wide. And then as you're at the widest here, once again, little dab of the brake. That seems to be enough to rotate the car the rest of the way. And as you clip this apex, you can get on the throttle. Now, the reason you have to be as wide as you can back there. If you think, I can just be a little wide and I don't want to get that pen, I understand the pen fear. Don't worry, I'm with you. But you have to be wide because this is the second part where the track slopes away, slopes down, negative camber. It's killer, okay? So you have to be wide so that you can straighten this exit as much as possible, all right? I think on my fastest lap, I may have even bumped this wall. I was pushing it so much. All right, come through here. Excuse me. Come through here. Lift. Making sure, ensuring that you get on the throttle, or you clip that apex and on the throttle. And then your next brake marker is the white line, and you're going to brake just before it, right about here. Okay? This corner is actually a little bit beyond 90 degrees with a very strict penalty area as well, like we've been dealing with. So here's how we're taking it. We're looking at it like this, okay? Once again, getting bulk of the rotation done. Really get a lot of turning done before you get to the apex so that you can get on the throttle by mid-corner. I like to use first gear to get that extra rotation here. That helps a lot. Okay? Making sure you keep the left tires. It's really easy to get the the right tires over the white line. That's going to get you a pen. But yeah, that's what we're looking at there. So second, then first to get this last bit of rotation. Back up to second on the throttle. Power out. Okay? If you're starting towards the front of this one and fifth and up, instead of braking right with this orange, at that point it's funny, the 100 board should still be up. You need to brake just as you pass the 100. Sorry that I destroyed the 100, but same turn-in point, everything else would be the same. Okay, that's your lap guide at Yas Marina, along with a lap 1, turn 1 guide. Excuse me. Lots of glue, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what that means, Vitamin. Alright, Performance, see you. By the time we exited like we wanted to. Alright. Now, what I do like about this is just these 3 cars. That's pretty cool. Now, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Wow, it really looks like a take your pick. Don't it? Well, thinking. Let's play the replay and see what we see. So, playing the replay, I don't always do this live. But, man, that car is loud. But, familiar track, unfamiliar car, so I really need to see all the gearing and stuff. Second and annihilates that curve. Okay. A little bit of braking. Orange dot on the right. Oh, sorry, guys. Sign. Lots of first gear for rotation, second for exit. Pick some midline. Mid to narrow. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Could it be as bad as the last one? For what you ask, right? Sorry. Let's get the last of this tea in me, I think. No, no. All right, let's see what happens. Got some long gears on this puppy. Okay, I missed the breaking point for that one. Okay now. My apologies. Hey David, how's it going, friend? At first, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I get my entrances better, I won't be fighting the back end so much. Okay, that's a much earlier turn in than I'm used to. Whee! Cool, David. Yeah, it looks like you can pick whichever car you want. They all three look viable, which is awesome. Even the McLaren F1, which is crazy. Ouch. It's not a kind place to start with a car of this much power. Yeah, cool, David. Merc's beautiful, too. Missed it. Nice. Okay then. It's, I need to see again what we're following. I forget already. Just so I know when I'm in the vicinity of where I want to be. A 31.9. Okay. Great. Yeah, I think that's the best lap so far. Long way to go, though. Crazy car. Oh! Grover, how's it going, bud? Not this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have time really to test all of them, so I'm just going with this one. I watched the lap. Just gonna give it a go. Okay, blank says it's the CLK. I trust his judgment. Indeed. Ay. That was tragic. Tragic at the end. I think it's fine. Well, we're 31.9, so we're 1.7 off right now. No, 1.8 off. Not terrible for a new car that I haven't really driven before. Need to go much earlier to first. Okay, Danny Marshall, we'll see you. Appreciate you hanging with us today. And that first joke. That first joke of the night was golden. LG, good to see you, man. Earlier to first, you dummy. Did you really, LG? That's fun. Couldn't hold it any longer. Very cool. Oh man. So hard to get the car to turn. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Not sure if that's a pen or not. It is! Bummer, because we were up by a good amount there. BL's not wrong. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh, crying out loud game. Didn't need to brake there. Come on, dude. Gotta get the car settled first before you do that. man, missed that. Brake earlier, come on. Dude! Well put. It's very well put. Dude! Clearly you are there, LG. Oh, goodness. Come on. What are you waiting for? Give it to me. No pen? All right. Harshing my mellow. You missed Yas Marina, man. That's where the penalties are, let me tell you. McGeesh. No, goodness. Yes, dude. Yeah, it really is. Oh, goodness gracious. Week of the dude. Definitely. I'm very surprised I kept that straight. Hey there, Chris. Adiz! There he is. Excuse me. Which car, Adiz? No, I'm not gonna be hopping into a race today. No time. I still have the lap guide to do for Fuji here. All right. I don't know, man. I don't understand. It's probably, I don't know. It's either lack of talent or I just can't feel the power oversteer, and you have to exit in second with that car. Nah, it's nowhere near good enough. Okay, that'll save me a lot of time, LG. Thanks. I need to watch the lap, though, for it. I'm out of sync. Hey, Cooper, what's up, bud? Yeah, I bet you did. A Subi livery on this thing? Sacrilege. Led by bad example. Hey there, Ed Sunreds. Yeah, I was monitoring the tire temps there. 80s should be optimal, but maybe low 80s are better, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to change car. Maybe give it a little bit more. Oops. I didn't change the car. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta be more patient on the throttle then. Earlier on the brakes there, for crying out loud. Alright, so the next 3 laps or so should be optimal. Dude, that's right. Bad entrance. Gotcha. No, I think I see it already. Yeah, optimal down to a 0.4. Oh, that's too late. I broke it to 100 instead of the 150. So much power going to these tires. Oh, it's crazy. I felt like it was together, all good, and boom, off she goes. At least it's not a very long lap. No, that's if I'm trying, you know, trying to get a top 500 time at least, I have to use second to exit. Third, it just bogs down too much. Because I tried that already earlier in the stint. I'll use third if I gotta save it, you know, but especially here, I want to use third here. Missed the braking button. Apex down there somewhere. I got a .4. And I made some serious mistakes too. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Bring our Fred. Ed. Tires are optimal now. Ah, goodness. Pain. see. Okay, BL. So should I. Alright, we're gonna take it. We're gonna accept it. Can't go anymore. Two really tough combos this week. Interesting, but tough. First one because of how I really hate him. First one's tough because it's a stinking track with really strict track limits. Hey, Fear No Gears, what's going up, bud? Getting me to 50 burgers? Hello. Thank you for the 50th like, my friend. That's awesome. Throw up some burger emojis if you got them, friends. Oh, man. Oh, we love great battles, though. That's awesome, Mediz. All right. Lap guide time. It does have a 6th gear. All right. Lap guide time for Fuji. Just want to say about Fuji in general, if you look at the track map there at the top right, you see nothing but 180-degree turns or more in many cases. Sorry, nothing but turns that are way beyond 90 degrees. Hairpin is no exception. The only one that's different is the second turn, but everything else super tight, super long. So what's really critical is nice, long, wide entrances, keeping the speed up. Wide entrances also help you to straighten the car on exit, which on this car is extra important, by the way. Ask me how I know. And yeah, so that's the deal there. So we'll get to the visualizer in a moment, but you see here we're at the 150 board for our brake marker. Really can't push that anymore than that. Let's look at how we want to be taking the hairpin here. So hairpin is about like that. So you see a late turn in, wide entrance, early with the ability to get early on the throttle, and then tracking out nice and wide after that. Maybe actually might be a little bit more like, yeah, there it is. That's more like the line right there. Nice, and we're smoothing this out. We're not peaking it. It's not quite like that. So that's the idea that we're looking at here. Really easy to apex too soon. Turn in too soon, apex too soon, really kills your exit speed and adds the potential for power oversteer on exit. Okay. On the actual track, then we're looking at braking in a straight line through here. Going down the gears. Rotating the car down to first. Getting this nice entrance right here, where you can almost spot your exit. To exit, you get back onto second, feather the throttle, and like our buddy Ed in chat said, keeping the throttle at the 80 to 90% range really is helpful as you're pulling the car out of the corners, because otherwise the back end really wants to come out. Now, the other alternative is to exit in third, but I found when I was doing that early, the car was bogging down way too much, and I could not keep up with the Ghost if I did that. So I think second gear exits are a must for most of the corners here. All right, next brake marker is the 100. Coming here with a lot more speed than you normally do with some of the other cars that we're driving here. So 100 it is. By now you're actually probably in fourth. Let's look at the visualizer once again. This time we're looking at a corner that is like this. We really are trying to get the weight transferred very quickly. It's a quick dab of the brake at the 100, down to third, down to second, letting second and trail braking really suck the car to the apex here. And then you should be able to get on throttle right at the apex. Shouldn't have to wait until afterwards. If you do, it's not the end of the world, but as long as you've carried good speed. If you have to get on the throttle after the apex because you've missed the apex, that's no good. And you can really clobber this apex. The track limits, unlike the previous track in Race B, track limits are a little more forgiving here, so you can really annihilate this without getting any pen. Alright, so let's and really look at that line. Look at all the rotation that gets done before you get to the apex. That's huge, okay? Alright, back to the track then. Braking right here. Down to second. Turning before the 50. Just before the 50. And really aiming to get the car all the way over here. Even if you clip that bollard, that's alright. You'll be okay. Now, back on the throttle here. The car can get pretty sketch. You may want to lift a little bit right here, especially if you get all the way out here. You can get all the way out here without any pen as long as you get the car back onto the asphalt before your left tires touch any of the green turf. Okay, that's how you avoid the pen there, okay? But it's really tough to do that because right about here you need to be turning right. Yeah, it's wild. Carrying a lot of speed and you need to be turning right immediately. Very quick. Well, no visualizer for this one. This is a, well, let's just look at the visualizer in this sense here. It's not a perfect representation because you can see it's not like a clean radius, but we're gonna double apex this sucker, okay? And that looks like this. So instead of a braking zone, you have a lift area with maybe taps of the brake, depending on how much speed you've carried through. How you take the previous corner is going to greatly affect how this one goes. If you really start to nail the previous one, then when you lift, how much you maybe brake really will be impacted here. Okay? Now, you need to be at your slowest at this point here. That means lifting / decelerating all the way through this part. So you can get back on the throttle and then power out very nice and strong. You don't want to track out all the way wide over here because you need to set up for the left-hander that's coming up afterwards. Okay? On the track then, this is where you begin to lift already. Trying to keep the car as tight as you can. And then right about here is where you're at your slowest and can get back on the throttle. And you should get very close, your full throttle, but you should end up getting very close to this grass right there. And probably the car needs to end up right around here. Now, very critically, your brake marker is that little orange reflector on the right there. You see that? It's just above my tire temps right now. Make sure you're not braking any later than that, okay? Really important that you brake before you get to there. Let's look at the visualizer for this one. Now the difference is because you're actually coming from over here, working your way out. So you're on the brakes, and when you're on the brakes, you're actually still widening the car. And you really need to be patient on the brakes. Lots of trail braking, lots of brake pressure in the 20 to 30% range. Going to be huge if you do that. Downshifting all the way to first. And you should be able to get on the throttle before you get to the apex and still make the corner. Again, this one is huge. I think, you know, staying in that 80 to 90% brake pressure range really helps. Then once you feel the car is sort of straightened up, put the power down. You should make it okay. All right? What that looks like on the track then. Braking all the way through here. Down to second. Down to first as you get this last bit of turning done. Nice and wide entrance. You should be able to get back on the throttle right here. And then even clip a little bit of this apex as you power out. Don't be afraid to go wide there. You're going to need it. All right, then a very tricky chicane coming up. So this chicane... Oops. It's so tight. Not as bad as the Yas Marina one, I don't think, but it's tough. Brake marker is the Dunlop sign up above there. And let me get the visualizer ready. So again, what makes this one tough is, once again, a really tight first apex with a slightly more open second apex. So let's look at that together. Once again, you're seeing here the big braking zone. Got a trail brake, turn in, trail brake all the way, and be at your slowest right here. Getting on the throttle briefly in first gear or second, whichever you feel more comfortable with, I'd say. And depending on which car you're using as well. Go ahead and lift then. I'll show you where to point the car briefly to get the weight transferred properly. Then back on the throttle, monitoring the power oversteer as you power out of the corner as well. Okay. On the actual track. Down, shifting all the way through the gears here. Turning with that white line on the left there. That's what you're looking at right there. Okay. Downshift to first. Really get this nice and tight. And then I want you to you're on the power right now. Point the car in between the two Dunlops, or even the one Dunlop right there. back up to a second, then on the power. Monitoring it, waiting for the car to straighten to get full. This bump right here, right over that part, really unsettles the car as well. So I find that that's a bit of trouble. Can be, at least. Now, this one. The brake comes soon. Gotta start braking right as the... on the left there. Oh, my camera's in the way. Right where the grass turns to turf. Right there, okay? That's where you want to be on the brakes. Oops. And then what this looks like on the visualizer. There you have it, just like that. Nice wide entrance. Really waiting on the throttle. There is a rise in the there's a rise in the track right here, and there a dip right here. So getting more rotation before you get to that rise is going to really help stabilize the car on exit. All right, let's go look on the track again. Down to second if you have gotten up to third. Down to first. Let the car rotate back on the throttle. Alright, this next sequence, this is where you're braking, right here at the end of the curbing on the left. If you can control second gear, I advise staying in second gear, because you're going to get more acceleration out of it. If not, understand, totally. This car's a handful. So two long sweeping corners. These really get people really easily. And I mean, the main thing I would say is, what you have to do is be really patient. Understand that the wider line is actually the fastest line through this first one here. All right, so spend plenty of time. Take the car way out. Down to first. First gear should like whine at you for a really long time. And then finally you can get back on the power just before the apex and power out. Same thing with the other one. However, the difference I would say is there's probably a middle line. So you see it, we were like this. This time we're gonna be like this. We're gonna take like a middle route. The car seems to handle it better. Get down to first gear. And that last first gear will rotate the car the rest of the way, get back up to second, and then power out of the corner like that. Okay? And that's going to work out best, I think. So let's look at the two corners together. So you're braking. Then you're down to first. Taking this nice wide line. Wide, up to second, on the throttle. Work your way towards full, not right away. Then this middle line on the brakes. Early. Usually I'm not braking until a seam over there. I don't have a really good reference for us. Maybe in this view, it's as the orange part of the barrier on the right side comes into, is just about to disappear. But yeah, it's definitely early. Much earlier than we're used to. So you're down to second. Down to first. Get the car to rotate. And then you should be on the throttle now. Powering out just like that. Don't really need to give you a pit entrance guide. Well, I will say that's actually not true. You do need to brake right at this, as you enter the pits, brake at this white line right here. It's a great reference. Downshift all the way. Keep it tight to the right. I don't think you get any pen if you cross the white line on the inside. That would be my advice there. I don't have a turn 1, lap 1 guide for this because I'm not sure with this car and this track, so I'm not going to just fudge that. Alright, but that's your lap guide here for Fuji. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks, Adiz. Appreciate you. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, it's a labor of love today. I'm beat. I'm beat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out and be done. These two combos wrecked me pretty good. So let me get recording for and editing for this video. I'll see you guys on Thursday, I think. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll put the replays up and all that. So you're welcome, Sylvain. Appreciate you watching, man. Glad you enjoyed. Hopefully that helps in various ways. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, so Thursday should be the next thing. If you did miss any of the lap guides today, video will be coming out tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. That's all I got. I'm tapping out. All right, my friends. Appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Nielsen for becoming a member of the Stud Club. That's pretty cool, dude. Appreciate you, man. Love you all like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you guys soon.